Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's see what we got in the chat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Thursday night going into Friday. Who do we got today? We got Woogie Boogie, DRM, Lissy, Death Clonic, Woogie Boogie, Death Clonic, myself, Fat Super, Vinny C, Who That I Be. I said your name wrong. Vinny C, That Who I Be, Fat Super, OMG Pete 1, Brenaire, welcome on in. We got Madness, welcome. DRM, welcome. SNK, welcome. Let's see here. Excuse me. Fat Super, you're the first. Congratulations. DRM, you're number 2. Vinny, you're the 3rd. Madness and Knuckles. Madness, welcome on in. Totally missed you. I apologize. Death Clonic, am I playing as Sonic? We'll see. We'll see. And Death Clonic wants a Game of Life spinner redeem. Let's see. Hi, APOC. Pretty Hater. Welcome on in. Death Clonic says, I wonder if we could connect to the Discord and Twitch chats together, like make a Twitch chat channel in the Discord, and a bot pushes those messages. I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish. You mean like the Discord messages show up in the chat window? Where the hell is it? I wanted to like click pointy thingy. Trying to click on it. Doesn't work. This chat box? It's locked, that's why. You mean this chat box right here? This chat box? Well, we're gonna... That'd be hard to moderate. That's... Yeah. Nah, I see what you're saying. That would be a terrible idea because nobody will be able to... It just creates too much work. Because I need to be able to moderate the chat while I'm streaming, I'm playing the game. If we have somebody come into the Discord chat and says something that's like TOS or something like that, and that shows up there, and I won't be able to take, action, that could be a problem. Yes, exactly. So I'm just I'm telling, I am not shitting on your idea. It might be a good idea in a certain use case. In my case, it'd probably be a very bad idea. But, yeah. Let's see. Pretty Hater says, hi, Apex. Pretty Hater, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. My music is killed, but that's okay. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday night going into Friday. And the reason why I'm happy to be here is we're going to be playing Thunder Force 6 for the PS2. This is the shoot 'em up that I picked up over the weekend, and I'm finally getting around to it. So I'm really happy to do this one. I've played Thunder Force games before on stream. I have Thunder Force Gold Pack 1 and 2 for the Sega Saturn, which includes 2, 3, 4, and arcade versions. I also have Thunder Force 5 on the Saturn, so it's the first time that we're going to be playing Thunder Force 6. I've had this game on my watch list for some time, since like 2018, and I've always seen copies of it on eBay go for 50, 60. I'm like, oh, I'll just pick it up one day. Then, of course, COVID-19 happened, the pandemic, the prices shot up went up like crazy. And then this game all of a sudden became like $100-something game. But my local game store got a copy of it, traded in for $79.99. $79.99. I get a discount when I shop there because I'm a loyal customer. I got this for a discount, so yeah, it was pretty cool. So we're going to be playing Thunder Force 6. I'm really excited for this. And Sega put out this one. TecnoSoft also worked on this. So I think it was like a joint effort between Sega and TecnoSoft to put this one out. And this came out in 2008. Thunder Force 5, I believe, came out in 97. So almost a full 10 years since Thunder Force came out. So I think this is part 3D, part 2D. 2.5D, so, yeah, should be great. Let's see, bet Twitch would block something like that. They want people here watching, yeah, exactly, that too, that could be the other concern. Death Clonic says, I tried to emulate out Trigger earlier, and the Dreamcast emulator was janky, at least on your PC. Okay, I don't really know how well Dreamcast emulators go on PC, but I think we've come pretty far enough to know, like, they're a lot better than the past than what they may be today. Fat Super wants to see a random retro item. You got it. All right, so I got a couple new Sega Saturn games in the mail that we're probably gonna play on Saturday this weekend. I'm gonna show off one. So here I have a copy of Cube Battler Story of Shao. That's where you get Fat Super. Cube Battler. We finally got a copy of this. We watched the demo of this, and I thought it was pretty cool. So we're gonna play this on Saturday this weekend. So it should be great. Frame rate's the big issue. Yeah, I think that was the same deal with the Saturn too. Didn't support the mouse. Yeah. But yeah, cool. Thunder Force 6. We got a Game of Life spin redeemed from you as well. So let's get that out of the way. Let's spin the wheel for Death Clonic. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Where are we spinning? Spin again. Spin again. Oh, is it gonna land on spin again? It landed on spin again. Look at that. You got lucky. All right, I'm gonna spin it the other way. Let's just see where it lands if I spin again. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin City. Has anyone ever seen that show Spin City with the Spin City? Anybody watch the show? I think Michael J. Fox is in that one. Okay, so purple's 500. I'm gonna make it land on blue. I'm gonna rig the poll. I'm gonna give you 1,000 points, Death Clonic. Does that work for you? I think it does. So let's get a round of applause. 1,000 points for Death Clonic. Add points. Death Clonic, 1,000. And Saltine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing It's Gutsman. Now, Thunder Force 6. Let's pop this in. CI 581. Welcome on in. It's an okay show. Good to see you. Come out at the right time. We're gonna pop in Thunder Force 6 on the PS2. I got it all loaded up. And yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let me louder it to like 14. 14 should be good. There we go. Go. Seen a few episodes of it back in the day. Yeah, it's okay. Louder. Louder, I love that. Oh yeah, beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright. And since we're streaming on a weekday, this will probably be a shorter stream than usual. I'll probably call it around 1:30. Just an FYI. But yeah, we'll have our longer streams tomorrow and Saturday because I don't have work the following days. So, let's see here. Bowing, bowing. Guardian's Heart. La 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 la. Da da da. Guardian's Heart. Da 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 ba bum. Alright, this is my reminder now to set my alarm for tomorrow. Speaking of work. Before I forget. Alarm. 7:55 a.m. Yep, it's set. We're good. So we got a nice little FMV opening here. Operation. Subunit, A part, S part, B part, Phoenix. Cool. Phoenix connected. La 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 la. Ha ba 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 ba. So I still haven't finished Thunder Force 5, so I don't really know the story to this. I just, oh, that's a clip from Thunder Force 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Wow, that was really cool that they did that. I just realized that. Awesome. All right, never mind. That's pretty cool that they did that. It showed clips from the previous games in the intro. Lothos, welcome on in. Happy 420. Welcome, welcome. Thunder Force. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. All right, 6 VI. Love Roman numerals. I remember I was introduced to Roman numerals thanks to Rocky. Is that a Virtual Boy back there? Yes, it is. Welcome. Difficulty normal, easy, kids. Player stock. 9. Should we do kids difficulty? Let's do kids difficulty because Thunder Force games are rough. Ranking mode. That's probably. Oh, that's. Yep. All the rankings. Alright, back out. Button settings. Over weapon circle. X is shot. Triangle speed up. Weapon up is square. L1, L2 speed up, speed down. Weapon down. Vibration on off. You were introduced to Roman numerals by a clock. That's the way to do it. Tell time. Sound settings. Exit. Game start. Let's play. All right, so Thunder Force up to starting with Thunder Force 4, I believe you can select the stage. So let's see, jungle stage, flame stage, ocean stage. I guess we'll just do them in order because I don't know the difference. The first 3 stages, you could choose what order to play them in. They got a pretty cool ass opening. Operation 3. Oh, it works with the control stick. That's pretty cool. No, I hit the... Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Alright, it's X button to shoot. Oh, I died. Okay. Of course, I end up shooting the wrong buttons. Oh, this is cool. So you got to get the green power-ups here. Oh, this is a nice little chill shoot 'em up. I like this. This might work out very well. There we go. So when you play on kids mode, I believe it gives you all the weapons at the beginning. If you play on like a harder difficulty, you have to collect the weapons as you go, and when you get killed, you lose it. You love a good shmup, yeah. It's pretty good. Dead. Deed 12. All right, get that S. See, I just like went through like 5 lives already. That's crazy. Yeah, Thunder Force is a pretty hard shoot 'em up. Pretty hard so far. Shoot backwards. Enemy approaching. Danger signal. Orange signal. Playing Gradius 5 on PS2 last week. Nice. I have Gradius 3 and 4 on PS2, and I also have the 5th one. 3 and 4 on the PS2. That came out in America and Japan. That's a nice little compilation. Has arcade versions of 3 and 4. Which I believe the arcade version of 3 is very similar to what was on the Super Nintendo, but they're completely different games, if I remember correctly. Like the presentation and stuff. Fox Matrix, welcome on in. How you doing? You're talking to your mama about Mudu-sama? What happened here? When you were small, my mom asked me what I'm gonna do when I grow up. I thought about it. I said, when I grow up, I'm gonna ban the Mudu. Nice. You told your mama that. Oh, come on in. The SNES version of Gradius 3 is by far your favorite because of the automatic upgrades. Yeah. Oh, we beat the first level. That wasn't that bad. All right, stage 2. I assume it just gets harder as you go. Operation 3 Phoenix Flame stage. All right. We got some cool jams in this stage or what? S shield. Use the control stick. Boom. All right, let's see here. Take it nice and slow. Go. Oh, go slow. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I got a 1-up, and I lost my shield. Was it worth losing my shield over, though? That's the real question. We'll find out very soon. Nope. I'm on. Oh, you could slow down your ship. That's right. I noticed I was going a little too fast. That's pretty cool that you could actually do that. Slow down and speed up your ship. Oh, guy in a spacesuit. There we go. Oh, get the 1-up. There we go. 1-up. There we go. Yo, Elser, welcome on in. Yeah, shmup time. Thunder Force 6. Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching. Cool. Flame Maiden. Shmups are impossible for me to play when the ship speed is too fast. Yeah, fortunately, you're able to slow down when you play this, so you get a little bit more precision. It's actually pretty decent. Go backwards. There you go. Oh, I used my power-up. Dead. Special. Come back. 5. Uh-oh. Damn it. 4. We get him? Well, that was a little rough. We got him. Yeah. Whoa. Slow down. Cool. Stage clear. That's 2. All right, we're going to 3. Next area. Operation Thunder Force. Operation 3. Bastille Ocean stage. Keep going. Let's see. The robotic voices remind me of the Nier Automata voices. The robot voices. Ah, sweet. Maybe they're the same voice actor. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if they're the same voice actor. Dynamic angles are pretty sick. Oh, yeah. It keeps changing the angles, too. Danger, danger. There you go. Was Nier Automata a shoot 'em up? No, that was more like an action JRPG game, but like third person. But there were segments in the game that turned into a shoot 'em up, which I thought was pretty cool. Like the opening scene had a shoot 'em up segment in it. Some of the segments from the first Nier game had like bullet hell parts, But I'm pretty sure like in Autonoma, it had some bullet hell as well. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh, 1-up. This game's giving me a ton of 1-ups. And then again, it's probably because I'm playing on kids mode, which is like easier than easy difficulty. We're already up to the boss. We're blowing right through this. I probably shouldn't have put this on kids. I should have done this on easy. Cherub purple. Cherub purple. Shoot the square. Timmy, shoot the square. Oh, did we already? Wow, did I just kill the boss? There better be a second form. That was too easy. Was that the boss? That was too easy. Play it again on a harder mode. Yeah, I'll probably do that if we beat it. Wow, that was the easiest boss in the game. I just shot him in the center. I did one special attack and boom, they went down. All right, go to stage 4. Digging this game. Yeah, this is really good. The target point, capital plan, Galaxy Federation. Watch, they did that on purpose. They made kids mode like ridiculously easy. Now we're already at the end. And if we put this on easy or normal, it probably becomes harder and you see more of the game. Mayday. Always play the games on the easiest mode first and then do the hardest mode the second. I mean, that's a good way to do it too, especially when it's a shmup. They probably make the easiest setting legitimately easy. You just blow through the game. I know Tiny Toon Adventures on the Super Nintendo did that. Whenever I play that game on easy, I'm like, oh wow, this game's too easy. And then, and I'm like, oh, it's also very short. And then I go back, I'm like, well, no, you gotta play it on normal to see the full game. And it's like much harder if you do it like that. That's the way Konami did it back then. They did that with the Contra series. But you know what, then again, yeah, Sega put this one out, so I wouldn't be surprised if they said, oh yeah, try it on a harder difficulty, you know, to see the full ending. Watch. That's what they're gonna do. I'm like, oh, you played the game on kids mode, try it on a harder difficulty. He's the hunter. Dead. Got 3 lives left? Dead. Shield mode. Now we're up to the boss. Orange signal. Dun, dun, dun. B3 Barbaric Berserk Beast. Oh, stay down. This boss was in Thunder Force 5. I could almost be certain of that. This boss was in Thunder Force 5. This is like the first boss you face. Oh, did we win? Second form. Transformer. Boom. Power up. Stay down. Dead. Boom. We win? Ooh. Yes. Take him down. Oh. No, no, it's a trick. They tricked us. Now we won. See how we took that life out as the boss was going down? That's pretty sick. Next stage. That's the next level. Stage 5. Battleship. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I like this music. This is good. Oh. Up, speed up. Bum, 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 bum. S, please. There you go. Get the green. Go. There we go. Yo, Tristan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Thunder Force 6 tonight on the PS2. It's a pretty good game. Oh, getting shot at. There we go. There we go. Take some energy off. Almost fully powered up. Oh! Yep. What do we got here? One up. Nice. There we go. That green. Speed up all the way. 75%. Nope, go that way. There we go. There we go. Grab it. Oh, so he's shooting backwards. Okay, now we're shooting forward-ish. Come on. Danger. Take it out. There we go. Grab it. Cool. Go. Oh, dead. Kaboom. Boom. Alright, what happens now? What do we got now? Guardian's Heart, enemy approaching, Operation 3. What do we got? Ooh. Circle. Dead. Continue. Oh, we continue right there. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an easy game, I think. If they give you a continue and you don't restart the stage, that's gonna be pretty good. And we beat level 5, 6, whatever. Now, did we turn into... Yep, that's it. Yep, now we get the ultimate weapon. Thunder Force. Bastille Notch. Here we go. Uh-oh. Grab this thing. Got him. Got him. There comes that music. Yeah. Getting a weapon together. Go. Got him. Master of Puppets feel. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, just like from Stranger Things. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, it's just like from Thunder Force 5. The AI music generators? No, I have not. Dead. Bum, 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 bum. Up. Boom. Do we win? FM. Wait, did we just beat the game? Nope, we didn't. This is the power-up scene. Thanks for the GGs. I don't think we beat the game. This is the power-up segment. Get ready. It's like, get ready. Here we go. The fortress of our own empire. Destroy the Emperor. Now we got the powered up weapon. Going in. Well, that's pretty cool. That's cool. Oh, this is like Thunder Force 5, this level. They did the same thing. There we go. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Go. No, it died. Damn it. Okay. One up. There we go. World's shortest PS2 game if it's over, yeah. I mean, those exist, the shortest PS2 game ever. I'm sure they do. Enemy approaching, enemy approaching. Yeah, this is like a level straight out of Thunder Force 5. Shoot the guys behind you. Get that guy. Got him. There we go. Had to shoot them both. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. What do we got now? Ooh. Heavy metal music. Boom, 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 boom. A wide mode for zombies ain't my neighbors. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're going to this eyeball. Oh, it's a baby's head. What the hell is this? Or an alien's head? Or an emperor. The final weapon. Bring it on. That it? Did we just win? Alright, stay down. Oh. Easy peasy. Nope. Phase 2. 3 eyes. Each eyeball has a number on it. That's pretty sick. It's kind of scary. Stay up here. Well, we are playing on kids mode. That explains it. The baby boss will haunt your nightmares. The eyeball number 1 has 1 eye. Eyeball number 2 has 3 eyes. Eyeball number 3 has 2 eyes. Eyes within the eyes. So they can see better. It's a lot of teeth, too. Boom. Next form. Oh, easy peasy. Sega-tastic, welcome on. I only bought Thunder Force for PS2 a few years ago. $50 sealed. Now it's like 100 sealed. Yeah, I got this for 80 bucks over the weekend. Oh, we got more. Oh, last form. It's got tentacles. Those of you that like tentacles. Oh, this is like the boss from the 4th game, which had tentacles. Bullet hell. Using Hunter. Boom. Wow. Okay, that was too easy. Calling all tentacle fans. Boom. Is that it? That game takes 40 minutes to beat. That was short. Alright, if we beat the game, I'm gonna jack up the difficulty to like normal or something if that was the end. I did it! I beat the game! Look at that. Unless there's like a secret ending or something. Extreme hard mode. Oh no, that's an FMV. Get too many games on the backlog so you can at least resist opening sealed stuff. Extreme hard mode, let's go. You like Thunder Force packs for the Saturn? I have them both on the Saturn. Thunder Force 5 on the Saturn. I'm missing the special pack that comes with the second disc. I need to get that still. I have plain vanilla Thunder Force 5 though. Yeah. And I think there's the SATA-core version of 5, if that exists. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, same here. I just got the regular one. It's just a disc, I think, that comes with the soundtrack or something. $50+ for that extra disc. And it's a double pack or something. This cutscene's in Japanese, unfortunately. I don't know, this doesn't sound like an ending to me. We might got more. The dream to learn Japanese. Did the translator pick up anything? Translate. Kinda does. It says good luck to me. So I don't think it's over. It said good luck to me. No, it's over. Alright. That's kids mode. I think we need to up the difficulty. Because that just did not seem like a good ending to me at all. We just blast through it. We got this. I breezed right through it, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll try it on normal. We'll skip easy mode, go right to normal. See how that goes. Phoenix Kids mode. Uber Omega Nightmare Hardcore mode, let's go. At least it's the Cheerio power. Alright, game settings. Maniac. Oh. Should I do it? Let's do it. Let's go. Maniac mode. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, player select. Phoenix. Or Rhinex. This is new. Wait. Hold on. I'm just curious. Hold on. If we go back into the game on kids mode, we can change our ship now. Yeah, you could change your ship. That's interesting. Hold on. We're not getting an authentic playthrough here. Oh, well. Alright, we could change our ship. Start with Phoenix, or then we could get this ship, which is Rhinex R. Always reset the game. Let's just do Phoenix. It's the default ship in the game. This is gonna be tough, because like, if you die, you lose your favorite weapon. Or you might not start with all the weapons. So that'll make it hard right there. Itchy in my eyes. I was trying to twitch. Whip only rules. Alright, let's see here. Operation. Target point. Abandoned space colony in the jungle. Oh, I keep my weapons. That's weird. Okay. That's not really maniac mode. Well, hold on. You probably lose them if you get killed. Oh no, I keep my weapon if I get killed. And there's just more bullets on the screen. Okay. We'll see. Alright, be careful on maniac mode. Oh, wow, they shoot at you that time. Okay, it only increases in difficulty by throwing more weapons on, more bullets on the screen. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I already ate through 5 bullets. Hold on, come out. Bomb it. Oh, you can't escape with the bomb. Oh, I know you could. Bullet hell mode. This is great. Shield. I have to slow down with the bullets coming out on the screen like this. Keep it at 25%. Enemy approach. All right, maybe 50%. Danger, danger. All right, just shoot it in the box. Oh, this is the boss from the fourth game, first level. All right, wait here and go. Nope, 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 nope. Shield. Keep that shield on. Oh, we win? Another form. Gargoyle perfect. Okay, this wasn't in the other mode. Oh, wait, no, it was. Come on. Dead. Hold on. Come back. Dead again. 2 lives. Go. Dead. 2 lives. All right, let's go. Got him. He just rams me. Yeah, bullet hell mode. All right, 1 life to go. I set my lives counter to 9, so I'm curious how many credits you get. Next stage. All right, we beat level 1. That's good. All right. Let's get the pillow here so I can lean on my leg. And we'll play shmup. Operation 3. The fire point. Flame stage. Every shoot 'em up's got to have a flame stage. Oh, go that way. I died a few times earlier on kids mode. Yeah, that's right. It's because I didn't know how to play, and then I got the hang of it. Shoot the things. Come on. Well, if this was 2019, I was playing it for the first time, I'd be geeking out right now. But I already am. Come on. Come on. Oh, 1 up. Dead. It's getting juicy. Uh-oh. 0 lives. Oh, we got 1 credit. Oh, man. Okay. Go. We got 1 credit. On a continue. Oh, guy in a jetpack. Yep, it's bullet hell mode. Oh, get the 1 up. Alright, let's see here. Now, this is actually pretty fun. You play it on Maniac mode. Alright, stage 2 boss. I think you just have to lay down this thing. Flame Maiden. Shoot it. Oh. Oh, damn it. When that lands. They land right there. They're screwed. Done. Oh, we lost like 5 lives right there, but it was totally worth it. Nice. We beat the 2nd stage, going to the 3rd stage. Stage 3. We can make it up to at least stage 4. I think we're on our way to doing something. All right. Operation 3. Oh. Stay there. Get the blue. Come on. Shoot the missiles. Get them all. Close one. Come on. He's gonna shoot something, watch. That sucks. Bomb it. Uh-oh. 2 lives. Go top hat. No. Top hat has the bullets. Not the bullets, the life counter. 0 lives. Go. No! Damn it! The life counter was right there. Alright. Alright, so that's Maniac. It's totally doable up to that stage. Alright. Let's try it on... Let's just do normal difficulty. We'll go halfway, which is normal. Game setting, normal. Game start. I think it's doable. We got pretty far. That was the ocean stage Phoenix. Cool. Nice. This game's pretty short, so I think you could do normal, do Maniac one more time. Or hard. Or whatever. We'll see. Let's see. And I hit the freaking special bomb right off the bat. I don't know why I did that. One up, there it is. Come on. There we go. Get that S. All right, let's go. Yo, Mike, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Thunder Force 6. We beat the game on the easiest setting. Now we're trying normal difficulty. I think we could pull it off. There we go. And then it's this guy that rams into us. What's good? I'm doing good. It's Thursday. We're going to Friday. One more work day, and we're weekends here. I'm actually going to my. I'm going to one of my retro game stores during my lunch hour tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that. I want to see what they got, what kind of inventory they have, and then Saturday I'm gonna go back and return Outrigger because the disc is broken. But I want to try one more thing before I return it. I want to see if my my second Dreamcast will play it. So it might be because of it. Reason why it failed is it probably is because of my region-free Dreamcast. That causes an issue with some games. That could have been it. Yep. Take it. Yo, Retro Gamer, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Thunder Force 6 tonight. It's actually pretty good. I like it. It's kind of chill. It starts off very chill, and then like later on in the game, it turns into like rock and roll and stuff, like Thunder Force 4 and 5. One up. So that I like about the game. There we go. Come on. Go that way. Here we go. How'd the gaming thing go last night? Oh, we played Shenmue last night. We got up to the arcade. And then I gave up because I do not like... I like Shenmue. I think it's a pretty good game, don't get me wrong. I am not streaming Shenmue from start to finish. It's just too long, and there's so much you need to do. Like, that's the kind of game you experience on your own. So that might be something I probably would, like, play offline, record it, and then put it up on YouTube or something like that. I have so many games that I would love to play, but I'll definitely not stream a game like Shenmue. It's has a lot of lore in it. Let's put it that way. But I was happy I got to play. What did I play? Hang on. Playing Bed on the CRT. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. On a rainy day. Go to the next stage. There you go. Alright. The ocean level. Reach the target point. Ocean, the cold, all the continents are underwater. Continents. Oh, you gotta shoot the rockets. I remember this level. Then we tried Out Trigger. And I thought it was a pretty good game, except that my Dreamcast kept crashing. And I think it has something to do with the disc. I think it's like one of two things. It's either my Dreamcast or it's the disc that is potentially bad. So either way, I have a case to return it, you know? So I'll probably return it on Saturday if I remember to. Or try another Dreamcast. Yeah, and then we played Super Magnetic Neo, and I remembered why last time I played Super Magnetic Neo, I saved at a point, and I remember why I saved at a point. I was up to a level that was like really hard. We finished the level, but there was like another level that we got up to that I couldn't finish. So next time I play Dreamcast, we'll finish Super Magnetic Neo. Hopefully. It's like it's Sega's answer to Crash Bandicoot, which I think is a little bit more is a better game than Super Magnetic Neo. It's an interesting game, of course. It just has its flaws. So there's one up there. There we go. Enemy approaching. Alright, boss time. Alright, normal mode seems to be doable. Sheer purple. Center. That's all I had to do last time. Shoot the center. Done. Alright, stay on the bottom so it doesn't kill me. Done. Yo, Ninja, welcome on in. Seem infuriating. Yeah. I mean, we got past that hard part where you're running on the horse. I'm glad I finished that level. But the second level where you're on the lily pads and you're jumping over ice and stuff, that was a little tricky. So yeah. It's funny because like the other stages in the game were just fine. Target point, capital planet of the galaxy. Danger. Danger. Come on. Boom. Cool. Teary. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the bob. Yep. So I think, yeah, when you play this game on harder difficulty, you just face a harder bullet hell challenge. Maniac mode was, or manic mode, whatever correct pronunciation it is. I think it was maniac mode. It's bullet hell. That could be a little tricky. All right, next level. Enemy approaching, enemy approaching. Let's go. B3, Barbaric Berserk Beast. And it's the boss from the fifth game. Boom, and then stay down. Go. Oh, down, up, down. Up, oh. Number 3. Stay down. Nice. Now we got him. Cool. And we win. 6 lives remaining. That was the 4th level. We're going to the 5th level now. Yeah, the 6th level is the last stage, it seems. So there's only 6 levels in the game. It's not very long. It's a pretty short game. Cerberus or an Empire. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. I like this music. It's so good. Watch the bullets. Oh. Ugh. shield. Cool. There we go. Nope, stand back. Go that way. There we go. Ooh. Oh, so today I went to Strictly Limited and I ordered a copy of Osmond for the Switch. Somebody reminded me to do that on social media. I went and bought it. Osmond looked like a pretty good game. It's like a Strider type of game for the arcade. Yep. And they only had, like, according to the website, they had 2% left. So I think I got it at the right time. And I think they just released it, so it's not like I have to wait very long. So I think we'll be okay. Maybe we'll play it too when it comes in. I haven't fired up my Switch in a long time. Ugh. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Nice. Nice indeed. Bombs. Oh, man. Oh, crap. 5 lives. Gambling. Oh, man. Well, let's see here. Nope. Death. 3 lives. Boom. We win? 2 lives. Boss. Rock and roll time. Here it comes. It was coming. There it is. Uh-oh. 2 left. Go. There you go. It's 1. Second form. Yep, this part. There's like 4 of these you have to fight. Vastil Notch. Steel. Dead. We got here. There we go. And there's another one. Just stay in this form. Yeah, Master of Puppets. Bum, 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 Go. Got him. Nice. And I think there's one more. And then you go to the final level. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stand here. Go that way. Oh. Go. Easy peasy. Dead. How many? Oh, we got 5. Yes. Oh, we got this. On 5 credits, we could do this. There we go. APOC, 3 more combinations. You've become Voltron, Defender of the Universe. Let's see. Retro says, we're just wondering how many different systems I own. Is it easy? Say what you're missing. I'm missing a ColecoVision, Atari 7800, 5200. I'm missing a Wii U. I'm missing an Xbox Series X. I'm missing that one. I'm missing an N-Gage, an R-Zone, a Game.com. I'm missing a Tapwave Zodiac, a Nuon DVD player. I'm missing FM Towns Marty. I have a PS TV, yes. Elster, I have a PS TV. I haven't hooked it up yet to stream it yet, but I have it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple PSN games I have downloaded on there. I really want to play, like Little Ralph. For instance, that's a game on PS1 that I'll probably never own because it's like $1,000 or something crazy like that. If I collected specifically Japanese PS1, then I'd probably hunt down it. Otherwise, you know, obviously I'm Sega Saturn, so I'll probably never own a copy of Little Ralph. So I have it downloaded on the Japanese PSN store. So I could play it on the we could play it on the PS TV or the PS3. Three lives already. I gotta take it easy. Put this in your ear. Imagine buying an N-Gage taco phone. Put it in your ear. Oh shit, I died. Stay here. One up, one up. Oh. Yeah, no problem. ColecoVision. Yeah, missing FM Towns Marty, a PC98. Wii U is a system I'm definitely missing. I don't have a Nintendo DS. I have a 3DS. This is how I won the last time. Got him. That's how I did it last time. And then we fight the giant baby that has like 3 forms or something like that. It's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Oh, I don't have a Neo Geo CD, but I don't need one technically. A Sega Master System's another one I don't have. Or an Emperor. Here we go. The baby. Break the shell. Done. Collect. The baby. The baby from hell. Let's see what we got now. The eyeball baby from hell. Right here. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh. Rate of fire is going faster. Nice. And then there's the third and final form of the baby, which I think you just got to use the hunter, and then you win. It's a pretty short game. It's pretty good though. I like it. It's a nice, good shooter. You just pop it and play. It's too bad Thunder Force 5 isn't, you know, this easy. Thunder Force 5, I get up to like the final boss and I can't win. Where you got all those like weird holograms coming at you and shit. Dead. Alright. 0 life counts. Go! There we go. Just go. Last life. Go. Make it count. Spam. Boom. Easy peasy. Easiest final boss. That's pretty good. Just spam. Alright, so I use like 2 or 3 credits. Not too bad. Alright, I guess we'll play it on hard or maniac. There we go. Unless there's a final boss or something. Since we're playing on normal. We'll probably get a different cutscene now. A maniac. Yeah, this is a different ending. This is a different ending. Oh. La la. Hoo ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I got this. I'm gonna have to try it on hard because you only get 1 continue. 1 continue. I used 3. I got up to level 3. I mean, we could try it on the Maniac one more time. And then do hard. Because the hard, I assume you get 3 continues on. And we used 3. And it was slightly harder. If we didn't make the same mistakes, too. Totally would be worth it to beat it on Maniac. I think so. You probably get a different ending. This is a different ending than what was on kids mode. Yeah, this is ending. Bum, bum. Alright, I wish the ending was in English. That was a cool ending. Yeah. Cool ending. There we go. Now these are credits. It's a little bit. It looks a little bit better, these credit sequence. It's not like text that scrolls up or anything like that. CG. Warag. Tamayo? Tara's name was in there. Tara. Tamayo. Her name was in there. In the credits, Tamayo. 21 TecnoSoft. Alright. Presented by Sega. Delicious Tamayo. We don't put her name in. Alright, let's see here. And it saves again. I wonder what ship we unlock now. Alright, let's try game setting. Maniac. Have a good night. Glad you could see it complete the game. Oh, the night's not over, but if you're going to bed, go right ahead. Have a good night. But the night ain't over. We're gonna keep going. Reports. Wait, what's reports? Reports 1. It's 1 a.m. over here. It's 1 a.m. Yes, it is. All right. Have a good night. You got it. What are all these reports? Some lore. Later. Have a good one. Let's see. Game select. Use Maniac again. 1, 2, 3, go. Phoenix. Rhinex? Let's do Rhinex. See how this ship works. Rhinex. This is probably the fully powered up ship you get. Oh! No, now you got... Okay, Rhinex, you get the classic Thunder Force. That's why... Okay, that's... Okay, so the second ship just makes it harder. You play the game like classic Thunder Force style. Alright, we'll use Phoenix. So that makes the game a little bit harder if you do it that way. That makes it way harder. Because you have to get all the bullets you need. All the weapons. I knew this game was going to be a little bit easier. I'm like, oh, what happened to the classic Thunder Force? And I freaking did it again. Alright, never mind. One more time. Yes, please. Alright, X, not circle. Phoenix. Because circle is the accept button. Alright, here we go. We reached the target point, abandoned space colony. The city is covered with jungle. It's covered with jungle. Dead. lost 1 life so far. No, this isn't good. There we go. There we go. Grab it. Shield. There's our shield. Boss time. Boom. And then we got the second form, the guy that rams into us. Gargoyle, perfect. Dead. Go. Four lives. Dead. 3 lives. We're on the first level, by the way. It shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard. That's the first level. Shouldn't have had to been that hard. So we beat the game on kids mode and normal mode. Operation 3. Shield. Dead. 2 lives. Oh. It's my extra life. Got 1 left. Oh, right there, we missed it. Zero lives. Dead. That's a scam right there. Oh, that's a scam. I could have picked up that extra life. Game wouldn't let me. 8 lives. Here we go. Flame Maiden. Dead. There we go. Go to the ocean level. It's 12 midnight. Do you know where your children are? Told you yesterday, no. Go to next stage. Boom, boom. Cool. Operation 3. Alright. Dead. Come on. Oh. Wait, 3 lives. Alright, this is the part where I got killed last time, so I gotta be careful. Get that extra life that's hidden right here. 2 lives. Is it worth even going for that extra life? Yes. It is 100% worth it. Go for it. There it is. It is 100% worth going for that extra life. Definitely worth it. There we go. Let's go Rambo style on this boss fight. If he lets me. Sure up purple. Whole different beast. Yeah, so Death Clonic, I just discovered what that second ship does at the beginning of the game that it prompts you. If you select it, you start with no weapons, and you have to collect them, all the power-ups and stuff. So that's another level in itself. Yeah, so that's its own game, too. Try it like that. Go. There we go. Double maniac. And you probably, if you die, you lose your weapons. So you figure you have to beat the game once to unlock that mode. Because when you first play, I don't think you get to choose your ship. Or maybe you do, I just didn't realize it. At least when I first played it, I don't think you got to choose your ship. I'll have to check the VOD out later. When you first play the game, does it let you choose the ship? Target point. This is the 4th level. Alright, once you see it, let's go. Dead. Alright, final level. Oh, don't die. Dead. Game over. We did it. We tried. Alright, should we try hard mode? We're not going to do this on Maniac mode. Maniac mode is just too hard. That was a good try. I got up to the 4th level, at least. Alright, so we beat normal mode. We haven't done easy. Let's do hard. We'll do 1 round of hard. And then we'll pop in the second shoot 'em up I have on the list. I'll make that a surprise. 1, 2, 3, go. Phoenix. Alright, Alright, skip that, because that cutscene's the same no matter what. The jungle. The city is covered with the jungle. We so gotta play Thunder Force 5 on Saturday again. I wanna see if I can beat it. I still haven't beat Thunder Force 5 yet. I've beaten Thunder Force 2, 3, and 4, not 5 yet. And Thunder Force 1 technically doesn't have an ending. It's endless. It's one of those endless arcade games. Believe it or not, Thunder Force 1 never came out in the USA. It was Thunder Force 2 that came out in the USA, and 3, and 4. 4 came out as Lightning Force. And actually, Thunder Force 3 came out on the Super Nintendo. They called it Thunder Spirits. And I think that port was more based off of the arcade version. Technically, Thunder Force 2 should be called Thunder Force 1. Because that came out on the Sharp X1 and the PC 88 computers. And only in Japan. So when that came out, the sequel, Thunder Force 2 came out on the Genesis. I bet people were all like, what the fuck is Thunder Force? There's no Thunder Force 1. Where's Thunder Force 1 if there's a Thunder Force 2? Boom. Boom. The ram. Gargoyle perfect. Go up here. Hunter. Gonna fire at. Oh. Dead. Alright, stick to this move. Alright, stand right here. Nope. Dead. Go. No! That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Done. And we lost all of our lives. Let's get through that level. Alright, that first gargoyle guy sucks. I should probably do the jungle stage last going forward if I were to play this. Stage clear. Go to next stage. Let's go. Operation 3. Oh. S. Nope. Come on, don't lose. Get that extra life. That's like hidden. I gotta stay, keep my ship up. It like pops out like right here. Like right here it comes out. Boom, got it. There we go. Got the extra life. And there's another extra life hidden on the bottom. Just gotta be careful. Stay on the bottom here. There you go. Got it. Nice. 5 lives. Not bad. So they throw some extra lives in this game, so that's a good thing. Let's see here. Flame Maiden. Right, this guy comes out and gets you. He's kind of a dick. Oh, dead. Go that way. Dead. I got him. See? I didn't have to take that hit, did I? There you go. Now we're going to the ocean. So I'd say the ocean's the easiest, then the flame, and the jungle. So 3, 2, 1 is probably the best order. The ocean's the easiest. This one's second easiest. The jungle is hard because you fight 2 bosses. He's kind of a pain in the ass. I figure that would be good order because you could, like, power up and get extra lives and stuff. And confidence if you're going to win. Stay behind, get the, okay, yeah. Shoot behind here. Just power up the green bars down here with all these rockets that come out from behind. Uh-oh. 2 lives. Gonna come out. There you go. There you go. Alright, stay on the bottom. There's a hidden one up, like up here. There's a hidden one up right here. Dead. There's a hidden one up, like right here. Vomit. Hidden one up. Totally worth it. Dead. And I lost the one up. And now we just take out this boss. And we're gonna find out how many continues you get. I'm guessing you get 3. Because normal you got 5. This one's probably gonna be 3. And then Maniac you got 1. Cheer up purple. Cheer up purple. Alright, so I start here and go. In here. Got him. Wow. That was an easy boss fight, I'm telling you. Do we get an extra life for beating that boss? Wow. Alright, going to level 4. Then level 5 is the level where you get the Master Puppets. Level 6 is the last level. It's a very short game. I like it, though. Operation. Come on. Dead. We get 3 continues. I was right. Okay. So this is doable. Just more continues. Just don't waste them all. Take it easy. Be careful. I think, yeah, hard mode's probably more doable than Maniac. And do I remember this level? Is this a new level for hard mode? Nope, I remember this level. I was like, wait a minute, is this a new level? For hard and below? Hard and above? Dead. Uh-oh. Right down to 5, we lost 4. Bomb it. Get that shield. Hunter. Barbaric Berserk Beast. Yep. Go. Got him. That's one. And there's a second form. He's like a mech. He's like a transformer now. I gotta go down. It's another form. Not bad. Now he goes into this form. Stay here. Done. Stay down here so you don't get hit. There you go. That is awesome. Oh. Alright, so this is the level where it gets good. Level 5. Oh yeah, this music. I love it. Go. Oh yeah, the rate of fire of these bullets is far too great. Nice. Get that S. Blow it up. There you go. Grab it. Grab it. Go. Cool. Cool. Go backwards. Stay here. There we go. Cool. Nice. All right, staying here. Get that extra life. Go for it. Yes. Dead. All right. I'm glad I took that extra life because that would have been pretty sucky. Bomb. Stand here. Oh no. Oh crap. No. 4 lives to go. Bomb it. Boom. So 3 lives. Danger. Bomb. Easy peasy. So times 16. We got something out of that. Oh no! 2 lives to go. And we died. 1 life to go. Have to stay down. Don't have to shoot them all. Just have to avoid. Yep. 0 to go. Take him out. There we go. Grab it. 0 lives. Alright, probably have to take out the Master of Puppets boss. That's not a problem. We got 2 more. Was it 2 more continues? Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching. This guy. Continue. 2 more. Take him out. Dead. Go. There we go. And then what was it? Go backwards. Fight the 2 forms. Should give me something. Or the 3 forms, I think it is. Bestial notched. Oh, that sucks. Take him out. That sucks. Oh, 6. And now it's the Master of Puppets boss. 6. So we got 1 more continue left. Got him. And there's another form. Alright. Another form. Oh shit. Okay, I think I know what to do. Go that way. Probably screw that one up. Got him. There we go. And now we go to the next boss. 4 life, not too bad. I think we get an extra life. Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Now we go to the final boss. 4 lives, 1 continue. I think we got this. As long as we don't screw up. Get ready. Orn Empire Fortress. Alright, be careful here. Go that way. Alright. Stay like that. Oh no, this is the level with the boxes. Crap. I gotta be careful with the boxes. Probably do one of these. Switch to Hunter. Dead. Hunter. Dead. 3 lives, 2 lives. Dead. 1 life. It's there. Oh, there's an extra life right there. Go for it. Yes, 1 up. Go. Damn it. All right, 0 lives. Go, 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 go. Get the shield. Yes, shield. That'll help me out. Wait, this boss. Uh-oh. Okay. This boss, I can't beat him without the special attack. All right, I gotta go easy. There we go, that's 1. Come on, get lucky. There we go. Ah. 1 more. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Come on, let's blow up already. Done. 7 lives. Alright, now we go to the giant baby. Who... Man, I hope the giant baby is easy. Then we could do it. 7 lives. This might be a close one. If we didn't screw up on that part, we would have been okay. Alright, giant baby is easy. Giant baby, just shoot at. I just gotta take it easy. There's something else on the baby on the manic mode. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, we're not on Maniac. This is hard. Or an Empire. Shoot here. 3 forms. Alright, so stay here. Be ready to use a special. Second form. Alright, second form, then third form, just use Hunter. There we go. Oh, 2 of them come out. Damn it. I'm using it. 6. Wasn't expecting 2. Boom. All right. Final boss. On 6. Alright, go in the center. Alright, I gotta go right into the center. And just attack. All over might. Rainbow style all the way. Dead. Go. Done! Nice, we did it. Yes! With two lives to spare. We did it on hard. I take that as a victory. That is definitely a victory. Done. Nice. Let's watch the ending on hard. That was pretty good. That was a little intense. I can't imagine what hard Maniac would be like. Or watch the ending. So this is the same ending as normal. We'll see if we get a different one. Nice. Let's see if there's other codes for this game. Let's see. Any like Easter eggs? Thunder, Force, VI, cheats. Let's see. Bad ending. Finish the game in kids or easy difficulty with or without continue. Ending. Finish the game in normal difficulty with or without continue. Good ending. Finish the game in hard or maniac with or without. Or we're getting a good ending. We get the good ending. Neo style defeat time attack mode. There's time attack mode. Defeat hard. Oh, we're getting a time attack mode. Quick wallpaper changing. Neo style defeat time attack mode. So we get time attack mode. Okay. All right. Well, so I'm glad we did hard mode. So we got good ending, and now we get time attack mode, which means I don't know. And then there's Neo at time attack mode. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, we'll take a look at time attack mode. Credits. Roll credits. That seemed like the same ending we got, though. Time attack mode, time attack ranking, Neo style, defeat time attack mode. Neo style, it was similar. Yeah, similar ending. Slightly different. I guess the text would tell you something different. Alright, so there we go. Alright, where's time attack mode? Duff Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Wait, time attack mode's not here. Interesting. Reports 4. Interesting. Where's my time attack mode? That's weird. Let me look that up again. You need to finish the game in every difficulty with or without continue, etc. to get a new feature. So we didn't do this on easy mode. Finish the game in kids or easy difficulty with or without continue to get the bad ending. To get the ending, you get normal difficulty with or without continue. Okay. The good ending, finish hard or maniac difficulty with or without continue. So time attack mode, defeat hard mode. It just says defeat using hard mode, not with or without continue. Hang on. Let's see here. Let's look at the FAQ. Time attack. Time attack mode and okay. Stages are quite easy. This game is offering nice effects. You want to play it again until a lot more ships. Time attack mode and Neo style. You should play it on the harder mode to get yourself challenged. Harder to maniac. Defeat the game without using any continue is another thing, but it's worth trying. Oh wait, that's not it. Time attack mode is a really nice feature. Polish up your skills. Practice. Okay. Too bad you can only use it. Wait. It's a must-have for most fans. Where the hell is time attack mode? How do you get time attack mode? How the hell do you get time attack mode? Defeat hard mode, but it doesn't say defeat hard mode without any continues. Maybe you have to do it. You have to defeat hard mode to unlock, but we defeated hard mode. I mean, is it like right in front of my eyes? So Duff Dragon asks, got a specific date when you upload your train suit at YouTube? Oh, so Duff Dragon, I do those daily in order. So you mean okay, so I'll tell you right now. So I just did Cross Swords Part 2. The Sega Saturnathon's probably not gonna go on YouTube because that's a huge thing. So let's see. Magnetic Neo will be next. 1, 2, 3. The fourth, it would be the fourth, so 4 days. 4 days or a week. By next week, it should be up there. I do those daily, just an FYI. You joined in late that day? I mean, Duff Dragon, you can look at the VOD. If you go to video, if you go to my, thing beneath, if you look down below, you can see like recent broadcasts. It'll show up under Sega Saturn Day. It was one of the Sega Saturn Day streams I did. Ranking mode? Is it ranking mode? No, I guess time attack mode, you have to beat it without probably have to do it without using a continue to get it. That's kind of challenging. All right, well I guess that's Thunder Force 6. You're new to Twitch and you're always on. Oh, okay, that could be why. That's Thunder Force 6. I guess we'll pop in another shmup. So this is the next shmup that we're gonna play. It's called Sylphie. This came out in America, but I have the Japanese version because it has the Capcom logo down there. So I technically could say that this is a Capcom creator stream, but I'm not gonna push the limits that hard. Let's pop in Sylpheed, Lost Planet, paste it there. I'm gonna have to take Thunder Force out of the list. It's not a Sega game. It's not TecnoSoft. There we go. I'm just gonna say shmup. SH. Shmup. Add tag. Done. Wait, what am I doing? Posting a link? What are you posting? Let me take a look. Nope. 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 Okay, sounds like you have to beat it without continuing. That's my best bet. Alright, so Sylpheed, the Lost Planet. Start. Let's take the disc out. Oh, one thing worth noting, I know for a fact, Sylpheed, this is a nice little fun fact about PlayStation 2 games, in case if you aren't aware. Some PS2 games, you might be familiar with PS2 games being on DVD. Well, Sylpheed is one of those games where it uses a blue disc, meaning it is a CD-ROM. So that's something that's interesting, worth noting. All right, so we'll do like 1 or 2 rounds of Sylpheed, and I'm gonna call it a night. We'll do like 1 hour. I think we have like an hour left of the stream, and it's a weekday. That's my rule. If it's a weekday, my streams don't go that late because I got work in the morning. Unless it's like a weekend, like Friday or Saturday, I'll go a little bit later. But weekday, I usually cut myself off early so I could go to bed. I could take a post-stream break and then go to bed and then pass out and then get up and do it all again the next day. But tomorrow night will be Famicom Friday. I don't know what game we're going to play, but maybe when I go to my local game store tomorrow during my lunch hour, I'll definitely check out what... Oh, see, Capcom logo. Look at that. I'll definitely check out if there's any Famicom games out there, because they get a lot in.
More than 5 centuries had passed.
With inside, 5 centuries have passed.
Ventured into space. Although there had been suffering from occasional civil wars and unrest, mankind now prized its great peace and prosperity. Planet Solent, located near the center of the galaxy, was the 11th world to be colonized by...
So I know the American version of this game was released through Working Designs. This is actually one of the first PlayStation 2 games to come out. If it's 2000, year 2000. PlayStation 2 came out late 2000, early 2001. So this is a launch title. Control. Keep up the good work. Have them on the optical. Distance 30000. Pewter? Your computer? Your pewter? Does anybody call a computer a pewter? It's my pewter. Holy shit! Nice. That's what you get for calling a computer a pewter. Pewter. You'll call it a pewter going forward. My pewter. So, fun fact, I actually have the very first Sylpheed game for MS-DOS by Sierra. I have it complete in box somewhere. It's actually really good. 2000 Game Arts. Published by Capcom. Nice. Options. Set our options. Game control. Game. Oh, do normal. Put the shield up to 20. Back out controller. Turn that vibration on. Normal, active, active. Sound. Normal. Oh, do we got stereo mono? No Dolby. Back out. Start it up. Alright, put our name in. Okay. King of Fap. Always King of Fap. That's how you do it. Type in your username and it gets lost in translation.
FSDH Officer's Log. Federal Space Fleet Solent.
Oh, it's in English and in Japanese.
0518.
058220.
SRD 0-88-91. At 2000. Confirmation on unknown.
2000. 20000000. 2000000.
SHQ hailed them in all.
They always limit it right there. Yep.
Disappointing results.
Always.
2140. SHQ tagged the meteorites as U2 Alpha, which had penetrated into our geosync orbit. For the first time in Solontian history, SRAF Sylpheed scrambled with combat.
All right, skip it. I don't need to see this shit. Let's just play the game. That's how you know this is an early PS2 game. If there's a lot of lore and story text.
Begin mounting your weapons now.
Oh yeah, it's just like the original. I also have Sylpheed on Sega CD. Vulcan, B-Vulcan, Vulcan, B-Vulcan.
All hands, battle stations.
Battle stations.
Numbers unknown.
Let's go.
All Philippines, scramble now.
Scramble. Oh, you got... No, it doesn't use the stick. It's D-pad. So wait, there's no in-game menu. There's it doesn't support the stick. That's gonna be fun. Why? I have no idea. 2000, I guess they couldn't figure out how to program the stick. I mean, that was present in a lot of PS1 games that used the dual shock controller. Like Solid Bomber, that game came out in 2000. That was a late PS1 title. It utilized the dual shock, like the vibration, but the analog stick didn't work. And I think I know why. It's because, all PS1 games are designed to use the D-pad to move around. So, like, you could play Metal Gear Solid with the D-pad, believe it or not. Analog button enabled. Yep, it's lit up. It's lit up. Even on the PS1, even if it's, like, lit up, it won't work with the analog stick. Analog stick was only implemented for, like, the only game on the PS1 that requires the analog stick is Ape Escape. And, like, a few other titles. Not a lot support it. So, yeah. Good luck. So, yeah, you would think a shmup like this would support the analog stick. Ape Escape is good, yeah, because it uses the left stick and the right stick. But there's no stick, there's no stick support in this. Bit weird, yeah. That's pretty good. Did you know that there's an Ape Escape minigame in Metal Gear Solid 3? And they were like, oh yeah, this was taken from Ape Escape. And I was like, oh, cool. I guess I don't have to get Ape Escape now. That's how you discovered Ape Escape. Yeah, me too. I was like, all right, I don't need Ape Escape because I have Metal Gear Solid 3, but that was That was 17-year-old me back in the day. I was like, I don't need to play Ape Escape. That silly monkey game from Metal Gear Solid 3? I'll pass. I have Ape Escape somewhere on PS1, by the way. I have it. I think it's in the backlog. Either it's in the backlog or it's on a demo disc somewhere. It's actually a pretty good level. It's coming right at us. Large craft approaching, attack and destroy. Small donation of, hang on. A very, oh, there's no item crash either. That sucks. You just fire, there's no bomb. Or actually, maybe there is a bomb, I just, like, lost it. Every game of all time, small donation. Dead. Oh, you get health, not one-hit kill. Dead. Don't die. Stay right here. Oh. You make space for all sometimes. Yeah, same here. Like, yeah, my shelf full of Sega Saturn games is filled to the brim, but I'll find a way to make room. Like, I'll take a whole stack of games that are not Saturn games, and I'll put them somewhere else, and I'll have room to put up another stack of Saturn stuff. That's how I keep my Saturn stuff organized. I got new weapons. All right, let's see here. Ugh. Oh, there's FMV. Boom. I still can't believe Capcom published this in Japan, but in America it was Working Designs. I'm gonna show this in the Capcom Creator Discord. I'd be like, yo, if I play this game on stream, can I put the Capcom Creator logo on it? Because it's Capcom. It shows the Capcom logo in the beginning. So, the Japanese version of Grand Theft Auto Vice City actually came out by Capcom. Legion, welcome on in. You want to see a random retro item with an arm's reach? Sure, I'll show off another. I have another Saturn import I picked up I could show off. Let's see, you guys like JRPG or fighting? Celebrate with pizza and Cheerios on top. So you have a choice between JRPG or fighting. Fighting. All right. So I have a copy of Funky Headed Boxers for the Sega Saturn. It's actually a pretty good. Looks pretty good. I've been meaning to get this. There's a remix version of this game that I still need to get. But yeah, we'll play this on Saturn Day this weekend. Yeah, Funky Headed Boxers. But yeah, the JRPG I was gonna show off was Magical School Lunar, which actually came out on the Sega Game Gear in Japan. But it was remade for the Saturn. So now I officially own every Lunar game on the Saturn. Strange game. Love to play them, but not watch. Yeah, JRPGs are a little tricky, especially if they're not in English to stream. So that's why I gotta whip out the translator. But it's very interesting to play a lot of them, like on the Saturn days. Like we were playing Land Grisier 5 on stream. I just played an hour of it. I thought it was a pretty fun game. I was really getting into it. I would like to do a playthrough of that one day. Concentrate on the plot and not play them. Then it ruins the story. If you concentrate on the plot and not play them, it ruins the story. Yeah. Napalm Bomb. Let's do V-Vulcan. Optics Laser, Napalm Bomb. Optics Laser. Thanks for showing them. Yeah, no problem. That's the laser. So you hit X, they both go off at the same time. Napalm bomb. So you could choose which weapon you want to use for the left and right shot. Just like in the original for PC and Sega CD. These clouds look amazing. Yeah, I think it's a combination of 2D and 3D. Whoop. Well. My lights just restart? Well, anyway, these clouds do look amazing. My lights just like flashed up. You ever seen gun games like the Virtual Cop with the gun? Yes, when we did the Sega Saturn-a-thon a couple of weeks ago, or it's already been a month, I can't believe it. It's been a month. Last month, we played House of the Dead on the TV behind me. Yep, and had a special guest play the my mom. I invited her on stream, so she was in town, and I let her come in, and we played House of the Dead for a little bit. That's her favorite game in the arcade. Want to see me play Virtua Cop? Yeah, that game would work well with the light gun. I actually had that on the list. I passed on it because my arm got pretty tired really fast playing light gun games. I have to be like sitting down and playing light gun game. I've done that before. We'll call it season one. Season one of the stream, we did light gun games during Halloween Games Month. We played Resident Evil Gun Survivor, Vampire Night. Yep, we did Vampire Night and RE Gun Survivor. That was really cool. I did Resident Evil Dead Aim on the PS2, but I didn't use the light gun. I used a mouse. It's really cool. If you play a PS2 game that supports the mouse, you just hook up a USB mouse and it works. It's really cool that you can do that. Point Blank games or Time Crisis. I like the Time Crisis games. I never played Point Blank, but Time Crisis 1's really legit. I got Time Crisis 1 on the PS1 for $5 complete. Use the mouse is pretty good for light gun games. Yeah, the mouse has got perfect precision right there. Especially when you use an emulator for light gun games, you could hook up a mouse and it works well, perfectly well. More precision. Prefer the real light gun. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying before, games like the Terminator 2 and Revolution X, when you actually go to the arcade, it's like the sit-down cabinet. You aim with the like an actual plastic gun, but it's like fixated to the arcade cabinet. Like you can't just pick it up and like move it freely. So really, you're just moving the gun on like sort of like a trackball mouse thing. So you're technically playing the game with the mouse, like a fancy mouse that moves around on a mount for Revolution X and T2 arcade game. But it's pretty cool if you play it that way in the arcade. It's aliens. We were playing Time Crisis at the arcade. Yeah, I remember Time Crisis. I think it was one of the Time Crisis games. You had a foot pedal. If you stepped on the foot pedal, that's how you actually used the foot pedal to to block, and you let go of the foot pedal to get up and shoot, or vice versa. Yeah. My college, we had a game room in our college. in like the early years, and they had Time Crisis and they had Tokyo Drift. And yeah, Tokyo Drift, they had Time Crisis. They also had that boxing game where you actually put on boxing gloves and you fight the arcade cabinet. And if I remember correctly, they had a Marvel vs. Capcom cabinet. Oh, damn. They had a Marvel vs. Capcom cabinet. I wonder if it's still there. I should, like, go back and visit my old college. Because I have my old college ID card. I could, like, show up and be like, ew, I'm alumni. Can I play your Marvel vs. Capcom arcade cabinet? That'd be so awesome. Oh, man, I need to hit somebody up that goes to my college. Need Montana Appreciation Day where they play dogs and Dog Island and others. Oh, we played Resident Evil 4 and there's dogs in that. Napalm Bomb. The Napalm Bomb. If it's still there, it'd be fun to stream. Bring a camera to my old college and stream Marvel vs. Capcom. Yo, Dave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome. My old college, I remember, had a game room, and it was a community college. They had a Neo Geo cabinet. I wonder if they had, like, they had to have, like, all, like, the King of Fighters games in there. I mean, Neo Geo cabinets are, like, everywhere. My local game store has one. Last day at Disney. Oh, you're still there? You fly home tomorrow? Also play Scooby-Doo games. I have Scooby-Doo on the Super Nintendo. I think it's in my storage unit though, because I don't think it's. I saw it in the Super Nintendo bin. Play Nintendogs, DS. You leave Saturday morning. All right, so you have one more day. You have technically one more day. Tomorrow's Friday. That'd be cool. Whoa, angle. Want to see me play Animal Crossing? All right, if we're gonna play Animal Crossing, we gotta play it on the GameCube. I need to hunt down a copy of that, because the original Animal Crossing, if I remember correctly, that has NES games on there that you could unlock. So it would have to be the GameCube version. And I think you can play Punch-Out on one of them. It's the best one. Yeah, that's the one it started off with. Cool. Think you have a copy? Nice. Cool. We'll check. Cool. Lava. Oh, that lava looks pretty sick. Never played Animal Crossing. I thought it was for babies. That's what I thought too, but apparently everybody likes Animal Crossing. That's like a big thing on the Switch. It's top notch. Just try it. But isn't that more like a life simulator sort of game? I've never tried Animal Crossing. I've seen people play it. Stardew Valley. Really threw you off when you adults were talking about it? Very popular. Rune Factory games are great. Okay. I'll check it out if I can get it cheap enough, because I'm pretty sure since it's on the GameCube and it's a first-party Nintendo game, chances are it's like over $100 or something, because it's Nintendo and stuff. Remember trying to get a copy of RE4 was kind of ridiculous. Mid-range price? Alright, so it's like a $60 game then. They printed a ton of them. Yeah, just like Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Everybody thinks, oh, my copy of Earthbound's worth $300. It's loose. They printed so many of those, like, I think the problem is nobody wants to get rid of them, and they think, oh, yeah, that's just the price of the game. If I go on eBay right now, I'm pretty sure I'll find a copy of Earthbound. A ton of them. Not rare. So GameStop refused to give money to publishers for used game sales. Oh, really? Like recently or like back in the day? Well, refused me is past tense, so like, yeah, back in the day. Back 10 years ago, okay. GameStop. Oh man, I remember 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, GameStop used to sell retro games online. Like they brought it back for some time. That's why everything went digital, yeah. They had retro games at some point, sometime on GameStop, and they got a lot of criticisms over it. Yeah, that's like a lot of my PS1 games come from. Well, and they're all loose discs. Now I picked up an Xbox 360 shmup from them for $20, and it was Raiden Fighters Aces, complete in box for 360. It's technically a retro game. GameStop should have never stopped selling retro. I mean, I think the problem is, Dave, they ran out of retro games to sell. Like, you can still buy some retro games on there. They just ran out. Like, I don't think anybody wanted to sell some to them. That's why you just don't see them anymore. The last time you went to a GameStop was 2016. Last time I went to a GameStop, like physically, I walked into a GameStop, I think was the summer of 2019. And the only reason why I did that was because I was looking for PS3 controllers. I was looking for first-party PS3 controllers with the rumble. And the guy was like, oh, you just use a PS4 controller. I was like, oh, really? And then I listened to the guy, and the only reason why, and then I forgot the reason why I needed a PS3 controller. I needed a PS3 controller because not only to control the game, but I needed the rumble feature. So if you plug in the PS4 controller to PS3, you'll be able to control your game, of course, but you don't get the rumble. So I was like, oh man, why did I listen to this guy? So, yeah, it was back in 2019 when you could technically still get PS3 stuff. Last gen, that was considered last gen. Now it's not, PS4 now is the last gen. So now you won't find PS3 stuff at GameStop. They should have. They only exist now because of the meme stocks. People are fighting back against hedge funds. That's a whole different thing. Yeah. I don't know. When that whole stock thing came out back in 2021, I just tuned out of that completely. And then somewhere in between, that's when like NFTs came out and cryptocurrencies was always a thing, but that came back into the news. I just tuned out of it completely because I just I'm not a stock market guy. I'm not a Bitcoin person or anything like that. So I just tuned out of it. But apparently people hate NFTs. I think that's the gist of it. And it seems like everybody's going into the whole NFT thing. So I just like, I don't even pay attention to that. But every time I think of NFT, I think of GameStop and AMC and the stonks meme. Because that was the same time that happened. NFTs are stupid. So yeah, okay. So I get the gist of it. I don't know. It's like, oh, you have a piece of artwork, and you can make that artwork, you know, that art file worth money. You know, it's a Ponzi scheme. Yeah. Same concept as selling pet rocks. I invented the pet rock. Remember that scene from Office Space? He's like, I remember, I should have invented the pet rock. Get some famous people to endorse them, make them desirable. Yeah. Sell a, you know, make a picture of your pet an NFT. Make it worth money. Thai babies. Oh yeah, the beanie babies. Yeah, beanie babies. I mean, technically, my emotes are technically worth money. You have to pay $5 on Twitch just to use them on Twitch chat. So that's technically an NFT, but not really, because it's only worth $5. NFTs are for people with too much money and no sense. Yeah, exactly. My picture of a Cheerio that was not stolen from the internet at all. I like legitimately took a picture of a Cheerio on my table and photoshopped it to, you know, put a green screen around it and like isolate it. That's my picture of a Cheerio. See, emotes is a cool side effect of fun. Yeah, exactly. Now, I was kidding about the NFT part. I don't see the joke in that, but I was kidding. I was like, I wasn't being serious. That kind of kidding. Like, it wasn't meant to be funny, but there's no joke value there. But put all the money, put all your money into video games and you forget nothing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Same here. I put all my spending money towards my video game collection. My game collection is not meant to make money at all. Like if I have to sell a video game, it's usually because I either ran out of space, and I need to like make room, or I'm, you know, I need chump change quick, but that hasn't happened yet. So I rarely buy a video game just to sell it later on. A lot of people do that, and they make a ton of money that way. They usually don't know about video games at all. Like they'll pretend to be retro game enthusiasts, and they're just in it for the money. Which I don't really have a problem with. Ish. I just think the game should go into a person. I'd rather see somebody play a video game if they buy it, not just have it sit on a shelf and not be played and then later flipped. Then again, I do that. Like I'll play a game without it being played, but not to be flipped. But eventually I'll come down the line and be like, hey, I got a copy of I have a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the PS3. I could finally play that. Especially if you're a game dev like you. Yeah. Easily put thousands into games. Yeah, I got Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the PS3. Downloadable code that's used, so I can't play it, but I have it. But investing in could easily put a lot of money in them. Both buying the games and then buying the assets and the other stuff for the game dev. Okay, yeah, like stocks. I guess that's like another way to call it stocks. Scary investing in now. Bought 10 Snatchers 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah, I think the perfect game back then, not Snatcher, Panzer Dragoon Saga and Snatcher.
The Solent fleet.
My copy of Snatcher. I'm looking at my copy of Snatcher right there on that shelf that you guys cannot see. I paid $600 for that, and now it's like more than double the price. I can't believe it. And then my friends called me crazy for buying it because it was that expensive. I mean, it was a pretty crazy purchase. Yeah, you paid $150. Yeah, that was back. That had to be back 10 years ago. 10, 15 years ago, it was probably like 100, 150. Then it just like went up like crazy because of Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid 5. Whenever Hideo Kojima releases a new game, his old stuff goes up like crazy. But it's funny, the Metal Gear games on the MSX seem to not go up that high in price. And Snatcher for MSX doesn't go up that high. It's usually the same price.
Officer's log.
I'm skipping this level, this cutscene. Can't complain at the price now. The disc is mint. Game is just ripped. It has a torn manual. That's okay. I mean, if you have like minor imperfections with that kind of stuff, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I have Waltz for the Saturn. Heim Waltz. It's missing the manual and the disc is cracked, but it still plays. This game's good, by the way. It makes me want to make a 3D shmup. Yeah, this is a cheap game too. The American version's only like $10. You could easily find it too. They made a lot of copies of this. Yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. I can't believe I don't play this that often. I think it gets a bad rap because of the Sega CD version of Selfie, which is a pretty decent shmup. It's just hard. Selfie on the Sega CD. It's hard. It's probably not that good of a shmup because it doesn't work with the analog stick. That's probably why. Another reason. But yeah, if you hold the controller like this and you just smack square and circle, that works too. Got it going again. Sega CD stuff is hard to get mint because it's so old. I mean, the problem is too with Sega CD, it suffers from the same problem as the Sega Saturn in America with those cases. If you don't save that foam and you keep it in the case, that disc pops out, rattles a lot. It gets disc rot. It's more prone to disc rot and scratches because of the fact that the disc pops out of the jewel case. 20 spare cases, limited run made. Games made them then. Yeah, I heard those are pretty good. I have one of those cases with one of my, I think with Battle Garega, they included it. And Game Tengoku, they included it. Any kind of game I bought from them that had a Saturn release, I think came with it as a case you can get. I gotta sneeze. Oh, I looked away from the screen. I still didn't get hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I said this before. I'll say this again. Tomorrow, I'm going to go to my local game store that's near my office. I'm going to see what they got. Who knows? Maybe they'll have Gargoyles Quest 2 for the NES, and I'll probably pick it up. Cosmic Star Heroine Collector's Edition got one. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll pick up a Famicom Disk System game. That would be pretty cool, because I actually have Famicom Disk System. I don't think I'm going to pick up any Game Boy games, because I got all the Game Boy games I want. Maybe I'll get maybe they'll have Neo Geo games. If they have a Neo Geo game I'm looking for, I'll definitely pick it up. I know they have one Neo Geo game that I'm looking for, but it's a little expensive. It's like $100 more expensive than I want to get it, and it's NAM 1975. Still got it for them because shipping price is high. Don't regret it because nobody makes those cases. Yeah, I think Amazon makes that. There's a vendor who made it on Amazon, and they weren't that good. Like, if you lifted up the case, the door would. If you lifted up the case the wrong way, the door would fling open, and that caused a problem. $200 on cases without shipping. Oh boy. How many did you get at? 200. So figure, maybe let's just say 5 is like worth 50. Probably spend like $10 a case, right? So 250, 200. You got like 20. My math is right. $20. Yeah, 20. You got 20 of them. 200. Maybe more, maybe like 30. I think if you buy them in bulk, they get you a deal. They'll give you like a case. I think people collect the boxes, the pallet boxes that they come in, too. You spent 10 plus, more than 10. Starbow. F. Shipping made it like 15, 20. Gotcha. Alright. Something's wrong with the vehicle. Oh my god. What the heck? Shoot and destroy. Oh, damn. Nope, stay there. Got one. PS1 cases, you get regular jewel cases. That's not 100% true. Especially with Saturn. Sega Saturn Japanese jewel cases on the Saturn. Some of the jewel cases are thicker than like the usual CD cases, because the manuals could be thick. Usually for that case, they would give you like double CD cases. So if you get like generic cases, you might have trouble putting the manual in there. So I always look for, okay, like the thick jewel cases, the thin jewel cases, and then there's the jewel cases that have the see-through tray. Yo, G-Unit, welcome on in. Yeah, glad you can make it.
Do you wish to continue your mission?
Sure.
Continue with your mission.
So the level it restarts in the beginning. That sucks. First continue. Here's a continue. It goes back. Ugh. Now loading. Just get regular cases with see-through tray. Yeah. You can always replace the black. Replace it with the black for the PS1. Yeah. Like there's a I have a copy of Countdown Vampires Problem is, I think it's a double CD case, but it uses a single CD case, not a double case, but it has you flip it out and you put the second disc in there. But problem is, usually that would be like a black back. It's a clear one. So, and that case is broken. So replacing that is pretty tricky unless you have like one of those Dreamcast cases that fit two discs in them. So yeah. Got 5 copies of really trash 3DS game for cases. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's another way to do it. And then watch that trash 3DS game goes up in price, and you're like, shit, I used to have a case of that. What am I supposed to do now? Cover. You keep the boxer, yeah. That's true. Oh crap. Come on. Nice. Gaming manual's okay. Also, I'll enjoy Goemon games on the PS1. I think I have 2 of them. I'm missing like 2 more or something. What's this? Two N64 games and a SNES one. Oh yeah, the Legend of the Mystical Ninja, I think, was the one. And there's the N64 one. Now on the PS1, I think there's like 3 or 4. I have the one with like the yellow cover on the PS1, and then there's like, and then I have like the one with the white and red cover, and then the other one I'm missing. The other one is the other Goemon game I'm missing. That one's a little bit more expensive. Nikachu, welcome on in. Let's see. There's a game in my nostalgia memory that has a giant robot arms that fall out. N64, I think. Is that Dojin the Giant? That looks pretty cool. Arc the Lads, great. None the artists, welcome on. People need the boxes and the manuals. I'm still looking for a box and manual to Arc the Lad collection. That's sweet. Welcome on in, None the artist. Playing Sylphid. We beat Thunder Force 6 tonight. We did it on normal, kids mode, and hard mode. And now we're playing Sylphid, the Lost Planet, as it's our filler game for to finish out the night. Boom. Working design stuff is so desired now, yeah. I mean, this game that I'm playing right now, the US version of the game is working designs, but nobody goes after it because it's cheap. Maniac mode was a bit much, yeah. There was a bullet hell. Just got to get practice on that. I don't think I was going to master that game in one night, but we got through hard mode. It's a big jump in difficulty, going from hard to Maniac. All because they took one element out of it. Give you less continues. Yo, Snester Day, welcome on in. Always wanted to try this game so you could watch first, yeah. No, it's a very cheap game. You could get this for like $10 or $15 on the PS2. Japanese version, slightly cheaper and still in English. Cover's pretty sweet. Yeah, the American version's a holographic. Japanese version, you just see the Capcom logo on it. It's just a legitimately a Capcom logo, like right there, Capcom. Capcom published it, and they even show their like logo that was on the Dreamcast. It goes da 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 da. That logo is actually in this game, which is pretty cool. Got him. Comcat, Capcom. Oh. This is kind of like a bullet hell, this level. Don't get killed. Get him. Still cheap. Cheap like 5-8 years ago, yeah. And then there's another PS2 Working Designs game. I think it's called Gun Griffin Blaze. Don't lose the VOD for this one. You missed the shmup. Yeah, you missed Thunder Force 6. We beat it on hard mode, not Maniac mode. Welcome on in. Now we're just playing Sylphid, Lost Planet. Welcome. Let's do the V Vulcan, Esparto. Should save on Twitch. Yeah, it'll save on Twitch. Unless we broke a copyright law or something like that. We should be alright. They're like, use music from Master of Puppets. I'm like, no, it's Thunder Force. Their PS1 boxes for Arcalad or Lunar were awesome. Yeah, I still need to get the Lunar complete set on the PS1. I have Lunar on the Sega CD. I haven't loose disc. I used to own Lunar Eternal Blue for Sega CD, but I sold it like a fool. Because, you know, back in 2019, I was like, yeah, it's not like I'm going to become a Twitch streamer or anything, like, within the next year. I don't need my copy of Lunar Eternal Blue for Sega CD. I paid like $120 for a complete copy of Lunar Eternal Blue for Sega CD. It worked well. Now that game is like over $200 and something loose. Yeah, we actually just got Lunar. Speaking of Lunar, we just got Lunar Magical School Lunar on the Sega Saturn. So that's pretty good. This mushroom looking boss. 2 shield, don't die. This is the boss where I died on. Take it easy. One shield left. Oh, we got another shield. Oh, we did it. Is he dead? No. Oh. I didn't beat him yet. No. I didn't beat him yet. Oh, another swarm. Oh, crap. Point blank. Oh, got another form. How many lives do I have in this game? Die already. Did we get him? $100 for Raiden Project. Oh shit. I got Raiden Project summer 2019. I think I spent like, let's say $30 or something, 30 or $50. It's pretty affordable. Used to have a long box copy of original Resident Evil for PS1. Not bad for Raiden Project. close to 200 now? Oh, damn. New weapons. What do we got now? Japanese version is pretty cheap. Very cheap. And then there's a director's cut version.
FSF shut down the
That one's a little
SSG
bit more
for indefinite
expensive.
time. CSL is totally occupied with analyzing the information brought back by the Solon survivors. 2 weeks ago, we lost all contact with Rezon. The federal government collapsed, and the assembly elected a retired general as the new president. The new administration swore to annihilate QB and regain all lost colonies, issuing for the first time in Federation history an interplanetary state of emergency. The space fleet has since been gathering on L4 and 5. More than 4,000 IPVs and 3,000...
The only long box you really want left.
including the Sylphians equipped with the newest...
Jumping Flash. Nice. I have Jumping Flash. The glue is coming off on it.
firepower in human history is now in orbit.
Alright.
Reading massive G-quake, sector 3006.
3006.
It's beyond sensor limits. Something's coming out of warp.
Hey, Saturn. Planet Saturn. Sega Saturn. Information.
1028-0901.0030. The rims.
Skip that. VGP did a reprint of Liar Princess.
Begin mounting your weapons now.
Shipping. Oh, this must be towards the end. The Thunder Arrow and the Plasma Ball.
Stay as close to the ring as you can. Boys, this
Getting close.
pretty soon.
$200. Damn, I've never even heard of that game, and then you're telling me it's $200. That's awesome.
Welcome to the ring. We've got a little time until the mission begins. They're putting out some rocks, too. Don't you want to pass the lane up? Hey, I want to know your best, right?
Went out of print fast.
Hey, if you want to try,
NIS at Nisa game.
I'm not giving you any cover if you don't want it.
PS4 and Switch. Ooh, okay. Is it the case of like that Godzilla game for PS4 that's like really expensive? Because I guess it's like the only way you could play that game is the physical or something. Or maybe it was digital at one point. They just took it off. That was the case for Akai Katana for 360. You had one chance to get it digitally, and they took it down, and all like the physical copies like went scarce until it got re-released for the Switch. All versions of that game like went down in price. Yo, Kieran, come in with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over. Devil Owner, quick game, welcome on in. We're playing Sylphid. It's all pathetic. We beat Thunder Force 6 tonight. Pikachu and Bud Light, nice. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday night going into Friday. Thanks for the 2 follows. You guys are awesome. We're playing a really good shmup tonight. Some PS2 shmups. Emergency. Large aircraft approaching. So I'm assuming you beat Resident Evil 4 tonight, Kieran. Congratulations. You did a lot better job in that game than I did.
We have got to do this. This is Control Zipper. We are 24 sites behind schedule.
That was a rough one. Yeah, you did it on professional. This boss. Just remove Ashley, yeah. What's with those memes? I've been seeing a lot of memes on the internet where Ashley is a mouse. Everybody wants to make Ashley into a mouse. She's all like, Leon, I like cheese, Leon. Cheese to meet you, Leon. Darius Burst is good. I have Darius Burst on PS4. $121,000 on Wheel of Fortune was amazing. Oh, that's a new record, huh? Cheese to meet you, everybody. Ashley's a mouse. Ashley Graham. Einhander. I have Einhander on the PS1. I have the Japanese version, which is totally playable. Oh snap. Got this cannon right here. There you go. Oh, there's the life bar. Oh, we're running out of shield. Shield. Got him. Do we win? Stay clear. Just yesterday. It's definitely peaking the experimental Squaresoft. Oh, you got more? Do we win? Refuel. Alright. Let's change our weapon. Let's take the V-Vulcan. And the laser. This soundtrack is sick, yeah. It's a hard game. What do we got here?
Party time!
Party time! We got them. Right, so that wasn't the boss for the level. Main objective. Get Kitsui on vinyl? Nice. Cool. Surround sound microphone. On the left. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, you're right. On the left here. You can hear it. Surround sound. Oh, he's approaching. Oh, I'm running out of shield. Oh, I'm running out of shield. dead. Yeah, I'll continue. Continue. 15 years, finally found the name of the game. Star Soldier Vanishing Earth. That's on the PC Engine. I think oh, no. N64. I have that game. I have Star Soldier.
Officer's log.
Let's try this out. Now loading. King of Hades coming in with the raid. Oh, Hades, thank you for the raid. Come on in. Sin and Punishment on the way. I have Sin and Punishment for the N64. I bought it on Black Friday. Let's see. Thunder Arrow. And that one should work. So this one will be a little bit better. I gotta be careful on that mid-boss. Boo Earns. I said Boo Earns. Alright, and the mid-boss I gotta be careful on. I took the most damage on him. Uh-oh. Playing Castlevania Symphony of Night. Oh, nice. How far did you get in that game? Did you beat it, or still working at it? Whenever I play Castlevania Symphony of Night, I just like destroy the game every time I play. Shield Rod and Alucard Shield. You got Symphony of Night on the 360. Does it play better on the 360? I think I hear that version's really good to speedrun because you can like skip cutscenes and stuff. Could be wrong. It's about the same, yeah. Yeah, I know on the PSP you could. It's easy to keep your equipment. All you have to do is enter the room where you meet death and just leave, and you skip the cutscene entirely. Mini boss time. You got Dranius or Darius? Dranius? This part has multiple parts.
We have got to do this. This is Control Zero. We are 24 seconds behind schedule.
feel like I did a poor choice of weapons. There we go. Not Darius shmup that was released digitally with limited printed. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was a typo. I apologize. Refuel. Alright, let's see here. Should we stick with the same weapons or V-Vulcan? Plasma ball. No. 7 type beam. Got a refuel. Oh, this is better. A little bit better this time. Straight and a V. Party time! Excellent. The game gets harder as you go. Real fleet. Ikaruga? This is, yeah. That's pretty good. That's a good compliment. Ikaruga is a pretty expensive shmup. This is a cheap shmup. It's actually a really good shmup for the price you pay for this. It's actually pretty good. Because a lot of people don't realize this is a good game. It's got bullet hell. It's got action. It's got good soundtrack. It's Sylpheed. Disregard anything. Kaboom. Let's see, we got 2 hearts. Alright, this sucks. Go that way, stay here. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got another bowl. Nice. Alright, we got time. There we go. I made it through. We got a boss. Is this the boss? Or we got more? Oh, they're aiming towards us. Our ships. Boss. Warning. Emergency. Here comes our boss. Large aircraft destroy. Alright, one thing is shields. What's this? What the heck is this? Be careful here. Oh shit, run away. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Get that. Yeah. There's to continue. Yeah, let's try again. Alright, I gotta get past that mid boss without getting killed, basically. I lose my shields like instantly. Alright, so use Vulcan and that beam. That seemed to be good. V Vulcan. Biogenetic organism. Hey, Perp and Gold, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Begin mounting your weapons now.
Alright, so V Vulcan, type 7. Alright. Alright, I can't skip this cutscene. So you got 4 shields. Oh. 4 shields. 4 shields. Just gotta be very careful. Come on.
Hey, if you wanna die, just tell me so. I'm not giving you any cover if you don't want it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't run so fast like you.
Shatter. Uh-oh. Took all that damage. There we go.
All fighters, evasive maneuvers.
Uh-oh. Boss?
We are under attack. It's flying back.
Why, jealous?
Be the rolling gunner?
719. We are engaging with
Uh-oh. I got nothing. Uh-oh. Nah. Took up 1 shield. 3 shields left. Rolling gunner?
no choice. Let's take your thing out. I'll take command from now on. 1, 2, 3 for me. Everybody all right?
Warning, warning.
Craft approaching. Attack.
Large craft approaching. So many good shmups in this generation, yeah. Side Barrier is another good shmup. I have 2 Side Barrier games on the PS2 that are pretty decent. Oh crap! Don't get hit. Oh shit! Oh. Uh-oh. We got 2 shields left. Uh-oh. Come on, blow up already. Come on, blow up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Got nothing. Stay there, come on now. Uh-oh, I got nothing. Got him. Here it gives me. Please refill my health. Space Invaders collection for the Switch. Ooh. I have Space Invaders on the Sega Saturn. Has a nice little collection on there.
Begin mounting your weapons now.
What refuel? What do we got? That gives us V Vulcan and 7. This is good. This boss I got screwed over on. I got full, I got two of them. Party time. That's your wish list? Oh, sweet. One more. There we go. Alright, and then bombs cling onto this thing, and then you got the boss. We have like one left. Bomb clings on. Alright, I got the boss. The real question is, let's see here. I got killed by getting trapped. Let's see, how to take out this boss. Do I just stand back? So I think he just traps you right in the beginning. Dead. How are you supposed to get past that part? Alright, I'm gonna try one more time, then I gotta call it. We'll try one more time. One more time here. Will I eat after this? I'm probably not gonna eat anything. I'm probably gonna go right to bed, and then when I get up and go to work, we got a nice cafeteria at the office. Probably gonna get a nice breakfast platter with eggs,
Begin mounting your weapons
turkey,
now.
sausage, and they make really good hash browns. Oh man, the hash browns are awesome. Double the Vulcan power. Let's do this. Eggs, scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggies. Alright, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Look at that spread. Way better spread than before. Alright, we'll blast through here. Look at that spread. a pretty long level, too. This is a pretty long game. This is longer than Thunder Force 6. Thunder Force 6, we beat that in like 20 minutes. Eat a lot of eggs, yeah. Eggs are good. They're good in protein.
I'm not giving you any cover if you don't want it. I can't run so fast as I should.
So much chatter. We got the mini boss first. Actually, no, I remember this. Shit. It's like I knew that laser was gonna come out. I fell for it. I fell for the laser early on. 2. Getting screwed over here. Oh, we're down to 3. Oh, where's the stupid boss? Which had Halo. Dead. DED dead. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shoot this guy up here. Boss co-developed this game with GameWorks. Lee Eli Israel, welcome on in. Treasure put this one out? Nah, GameWorks did this one. I have the Japanese version. I don't see Treasure on here. Maybe the American version, Fire the Laser. Maybe the American version. It was Treasure, Game Arts, Capcom Capcom distributed this one. Game Arts. They just don't have a credit in the Japanese version. Go. Got him. Alright, that was a lot better. Both Game Arts and Treasure developed this. Look it up on Wikipedia. I mean, I got the game cover right in front of me. Let's see here. I don't see Treasure on this logo. Game Arts, Capcom. Maybe they're just not credited. I mean, I believe you. I definitely believe you. You know, maybe they have a different logo. I believe you. No, I believe you. I'm thinking the American version had it. It was Treasure. Treasure, Game Arts, and Working Designs on the American version. But I guess they just don't want to be credited for whatever reason. Alright. Vulcan, V-Vulcan. They weren't credited on the box. I definitely see. I see a bit of their shmup style in here. It's just weird seeing the Capcom logo at the beginning of this version. Because Capcom didn't really develop this; they published it. So I was saying, yeah, the Japanese version of Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Capcom published that version. It's so weird. And when you pop in the Japanese version, you see the Capcom logo at the beginning. It's really funny. It's worth checking out if you have the Japanese version of GTA 3 or San Andreas or Vice City. Definitely worth a check out. I wonder if the hot coffee mod is in the Japanese version of the San Andreas. You know, that caused the adults only rating in San Andreas. That's like the rarest version. Capcom muffins. I think you get a bonus if you shoot them all. There we go, 16x. Alright, I did better that time. Let's see here. Let's try this boss. Probably is gonna take all my health out. And destroy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. So stay calm. Oh snap. Legs are off. Made it to the second form. That's pretty cool. There we go. Go from the spin around. Come on, I think we got this. I think we got this. blow up already. Uh-oh. Got him. Did we win? Is that it? Did it. Did we win? Thanks for the GGs. Nice. I don't know.
People, we will make our next attack the final battle of the war.
The final battle. Here we go. This is the final battle. That wasn't the final battle. Ready. Final battle.
Go, sir.
This is the final battle. I thought because they give you it on the weapon select screen. Fire. Oh wait, no. Maybe this is the final battle. This is the final cutscene, maybe. If I see the credits roll, that's how you know it's over. Final countdown. Were they gonna blow up the thing? This is probably the final battle. This is the final battle.
Galaxy, it is Sony.
Da-na-na-na. It's playing Castlevania music. Oh man. Alright, I'm sticking my 2 V Vulcans for this level, if this is it. If this is the last one. We'll do one attempt. Yeah. Alright, start. What do we got here? I'm assuming this is the final battle. V Vulcan and V Vulcan.
Begin mounting your weapons.
I skipped the briefing because we don't need to listen to the briefing. Alright. Cutscene. Let's see here. Is this the last level? On the last level. This is like an hour. Another PS2 hidden gem.
Stand by. Repeat. 5 minutes to the Operation Last Gale Gaia.
Hey,
All
did you
stations
know you
stand
can
by.
buy Japan 5 times with this one
Yeah,
card?
this is the
Still
last
have
level.
change?
Gee, I wish them fire guys.
This is the last level.
Delete those bloody snails with this baby.
Alright, this better be the last one. If I get game over or I die, I'm gonna end this stream because I gotta go to bed now. Win or lose, this is the last level. Let's go. Be careful not to get shut up. Yeah, so I just looked up a video. Somebody said that this is a hidden gem. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I agree with that statement. It's definitely a hidden gem. Ooh, I suck. I was saying Boo Earns. Saying Boo Earns. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta actually physically be somewhere. Love hidden gems. Delicious. Hidden gems. Alright, win or lose? Let's see here. I don't make the rules anymore.
All fire. This is Gala Leader. Let's go in.
Let's go in. Full frontal assault. Joking. I know you're joking. You always joke. But I was saying Boo Earns. I said Boo Earns. Boo Earns. This one's got full of bullet hell. So yeah, this game's pretty good. It starts off pretty slow, and then it gets better progressively. And then it becomes a bullet hell. It's actually really, yeah, this is a good game. Can't believe I ignored it all these years. We're at a shield. Here to be funny, nothing serious, no. No need to be serious. Why so serious? Wanna know how I got these scars? I'm the Joker, baby. I did a terrible impression that time. Joker, baby. Ah, that guy just growled. I'm the Joker, baby. There you go. Joker, baby. Fun fact, the guy that did that play, he's Australian. I was watching the YouTube video of him doing the Joker impression. And you watch his other videos, he's Australian. He has an Australian accent. So it like throws you off. You think he's just like some nerdy guy and doing a Joker impression. No, he's Australian, so that explains the accent. It's 6:40 tonight. You shut 6:40. Oh, bowling, nice. Is this the boss? Is this the boss? There we go. No, this can't be the boss. Can't be up to the boss now. Blocking it up. Yeah, this is not the final boss.
Then I guess it's us for it.
Uh-oh. Seeing a mirage here. Up. 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 Got him. Get him? Watch, we refuel.
Begin mounting your weapons.
Tommy Wiseau Joker impression. Yeah, that was a mid-boss. V-Vulcan all the way. That's the final one. This probably is the final boss. Okay. Call it 4-hour stream. That's saying balloons.
Their buildings. From Sun. Warning, warning.
Oh, this is the boss.
Attack and destroy.
Is this the final boss?
Where are we?
That is awesome. This is the final boss, the wireframe boss.
Be careful. Watch out for. Those are obviously guns. Check. Nope. Stay in the center. Stay in the center. Back. Damn it. Got one more. There, that's another one. And whatever that is. Gotta take him down. Oh, wow. Another one. Another form. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whatever this is. Boom. Another form. Did we get him? Is that it? Do we win? There's a final form. Of course there's a final form. Keep your eye on him. And I got 3 bars of health left. Uh-oh. Dead. Alright, that's over.
Wish to continue your mission?
No, I give up. I'm sorry.
We must
Game over.
reluctantly report that this operation has been a failure.
A failure? Don't tell me that was a failure. I have to go to bed, game. Don't tell me that was a failure. I have to go to work tomorrow. That's not being a failure. That's being a success. If I decided I didn't want to go to work tomorrow and I just didn't call out sick, that would be a failure. That's a good game. Good, yeah. Good try. We'll try it next time. Alright, can we save our game? Yes, please. I wonder if we could use a continue, though, now that we saved. Probably could. Game Arts. They put this one together. Game Arts. And then you see Capcom's logo. See? Capcom. I wasn't lying about that. That's Capcom. Alright. Let's see here. Is there a load game screen? Really quick. Nope, there is no load game screen. Fungal. Alright, I'm calling it quits there. Alright, let's see here. Let's get a recap. All right, so we played Thunder Force 6. We beat Thunder Force 6 on kids mode, normal difficulty, and hard mode. We didn't do easy or maniac, but we beat it on hard. And then we attempted to play Sylphie tonight, got to the end, and got game over. I have to go to bed. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I appreciate the support. King Hades, here's Rand Retro before we go to bed. That's Magical School Lunar for the Sega Saturn. We'll play it on Saturn Day. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank everybody for the raids. King Hades, thank you for the raid. Karen, thank you for the raid. Everybody else, new follows, subs, you guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow night for Famicom Friday. So follow me up on Discord, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Follow me all there. Follow my socials. Hit that follow, that notification bell on Twitch so you know when to go live. We'll be back tomorrow night for another stream. Let's go and raid somebody. I'm going to bed. I'll chill out for a little bit, hang out with whoever is up, and go raid somebody. Who's up? Who's on? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna raid somebody tonight. Let's raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Macaw45. He's playing Heavy Nova. It's a pretty shitty Sega CD game. Let's go raid him. Alright, if you sub the channel, copy paste the first raid message. If not, copy paste the second raid message. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace out, everybody. Stay safe. Good night.
Or